Okay, mic check. Sync. Sounds like we're good. Okay, everyone, welcome back to WUCHANG Fallen Feathers. I want to actually take another crack at that boss that we could not kill the last time we played. I made a separate file on my own, like I said I was going to last session, and I was able to actually kill it. Granted, I used the stuff from the DLC, but still. We're going to skip the cutscenes this time because we watched them already in the initial initial one, and I'm probably going to blitz through most of the dialogue. If you want to check this all out, you're going to watch the first part anyway, so I don't see this as being such a big deal. So most of the stuff that we've already seen, we're going to skip. Now, this time, when I fight this thing, I'm not actually going to use any of the DLC stuff. Because I want to try to see if I can actually beat this thing without it. I don't really think I'm going to need it, but we're going to find out. I want to at least try. How good's my aim? Let's find out. Nope. Damn. I'm gonna have to... I forgot I could just lock onto this thing. If I get more throwing knives, I'll come back and kill this one. I keep forgetting that I can lock onto these birds. Oh well, it's whatever. Not a big deal. There'll probably be another set of throwing knives around here somewhere. I can just come back out and kill the bird then. Now again, we're going to blitz through a lot of this, just because we've seen it all already, and I'm not going to waste your guys' time. Or mine. Because this will now be the third time I have played this tutorial sequence. I'm gonna just skip through all the dialogue, like I said. This stuff we've already read, this stuff we've already seen, so there's no point in retreading old ground. Alright. Collect everything that we can while we're down here. Talk to everybody. Collect all the stuff from inside the box, including all the weapons and the armor. I was right not to use this stuff. It definitely makes the early game quite easy. At the very least, some of these weapons do. Alright. So that's all the quests and all those things that we figured out so far. Now, there is a reason I am doing this, because the boss is absolutely worth trying to go out of my way to kill. If I manage to successfully kill it, at least from what I've seen, I effectively get 5 free levels, which is amazing. I could use that buffer. And it's too good to try to pass up. However, if I do not succeed, I'm only going to take one extra crack at this, just for the sake of not having this entire session be nothing but a run back of a boss, because that's kind of dull. Though this is kind of interesting. I got way more items when I played through this on my other file. So either I got really unlucky with my drops the last time, or I just got really unlucky this time. I'm not too sure which. But we're going to try to see if we can get some extra items before we take on that spirit. There's at least a couple of extra things I might be able to grab. There's a couple of flying daggers. Good, I can go back and kill that bird. Okay, and the boss fight doesn't start until I talk with the boatman. I can't actually leave this room until I take a crack at this boss at least once. Let me re-equip the throwing daggers really quick, and then we'll go back and we'll kill that cuckoo bird. I might actually try and use that feather this time. I haven't used one yet, so we're going to roll the dice on this and we're going to see what happens. There's that cuckoo bird. Got it. And there's the feather. Out of curiosity, do these guys respawn? They do. But they're only worth 50 a pop, so they're not exactly worth killing. Though I am curious, since I'm up here, and I've already left the cave and technically started the tutorial, did anything change? I've never actually gone back in here and looked. No, not particularly. That's fine. For my own curiosity, I just wanted to see. Okay, so I've got 3 charges of the vase, 4 steamed bunny buns, a couple of the different medicines, which I will use if I have to. All using these medicines will do is stack corruption, which is poison, as we have already found out. So I don't think that will be too big of a deal. I would honestly like to get some levels, but I don't want to place myself at an unfair advantage, since the only reason I have access to this extra stuff is because I use the DLC items. That being said, we did get a couple of these sprouts, so these I don't necessarily mind using, but not the big ones. Okay. I doubt that will be enough for anything substantial, but you never know. No, I'm a little short. But 2 runs against those little critters would definitely get me what I need. And that might actually not be a terrible bad idea. It might give me just the advantage I need. So you know what? I may not be willing to use the DLC items for this, but this I think I'll try. It's only going to be 2 runs against those little dudes anyway. At 100 red essence a pop, 2 runs will be enough. It's going to be tedious going up and down these stairs, but... if this is what it takes for me to kill this thing legit, it's a price to pay. Alright, so that puts me at 600. One more run against those 2, and I'll have the 700 I need. Technically, it's only 690, but still. I do wish WUCHANG's run speed was just a little faster. Just a little. Okay. Now then. We'll enter the dream one more time, reset those guys again. And we'll go up there one more time. Playing this game solo, I did actually get a little bit more practice, so I'm feeling a little more confident with the game's combat system now. It's gonna still take me some time, but... was that chair always there? I don't think so. Huh. Oh, that's neat. The icon glows red if you've actually got, red. The icon up in the top right glows gold if you have enough red essence to level up. That's good to know. Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. So this inner demon gauge that you have here, I don't know what this does yet. I haven't gotten it full. But it fills not just when you die, but when you kill something. That's probably got something to do with the madness mechanic. Which, again, the game has not explained to me yet. So, we're going to find out what that does together, essentially. Wuchang, come on. Wuchang, do the thing, please. Okay. There we go. So now I have Sword Saint. Which means as long as I land at least the second strike in my combos, I'll get some Skybound Focus. Which will be important for me using some of my attacks. Excellent, and I got some extra red bunny buns. I think we're as stacked up as we're gonna be. Alright, let's give this a try. Alright. Let's take on the boss fight. Ow. Ooh. Come on. There we go. I may not actually even need to use the feather. Man, this kick breaks poise like crazy. Ow. Got it! There we go. 5 red mercury essence. So that just guaranteed us 5 level ups off that, which is amazing. Quelling Madness! And now I have it on recording, so there we go. Well, well. Quite the accomplishment. Hold on to this moment, this feeling. Quite a bit different from what he told us the last time. Nice. With that win under our belt, let's actually use what we earned. I think I've picked out the weapons, at least for right now, that I want to try. And that's both the longsword and one-handed sword. Alright, so let's... I need to be at least a little discerning with what I grab here. So let's grab Vitality, Strength. Then I'll grab a point of magic. 2 points of magic. Alright, so That was raw stat boosts more than anything, which is fine. Alright. We're good now to keep going. Let's try to make some real progress here now. I hope that you'll be patient with me as I continue my way back to the area where we left off. It shouldn't take me too long, since this will now be the third time I'm running through this, but I also don't want to miss anything. I'm also planning on still picking a fight with this guard. I definitely think we can take him. Especially if I just kick him down the entire time I'm fighting him. That kick is really good. Definitely like it better than the dash strike. Plus, it's funny just kind of kicking their legs out from underneath them. I'm not even going to sit here and pretend. That's super satisfying. Alright, and just for sake of the argument here, I will keep the halberd on standby. I'm probably not going to use it, but at least until I get the one-handed sword, it's what I'll have. We should get through this fairly quickly. Again, we're going to skip through a lot of this, at least for now. Turn the lantern on. Oh, wait a minute. I actually missed a spot. I've got to go back up by the kid, up on the roof. I'm in such a hurry to actually make some progress that I'm skipping stuff by accident. Don't want to do that. Alright. Now we can keep moving forward. Whee. Those bunny buns look delicious. I see those and all I want is a red bean bun, honestly. Wow, I killed this guy so hard he died on his knees. I mean, the kick to the sternum probably didn't help, but... Hello. Alright. There we go. If I remember how many of those I actually killed, by the time I make it all the way up the mountain, I should have at least 3 feathers. Oh, don't worry, he's just asleep. He's fine. Ow. There we go. I didn't actually think I could go back here. Interesting. Okay. Alright, and that's the 1200 one. That's the one the girl gave me, so that one's fine. Oh, there is a button for batch use. I didn't think there was one. Just gonna get rid of all the pinwheels on all the items here really quick. Because otherwise it'll keep saying that they're all new items, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright. Let's rest at the shrine, let's level up. Okay. Get the extra Skycall essence. Then go this way for the vitality boost. And then this way for the agility boost. Then I want the endurance. Then we'll scale up strength and agility side by side, I think. I'm thinking I'm going to run a quality magic build for this. It's a little bit mad stat, but we'll see. That's a multiple attribute distribution for folks that don't play things like Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that. Also, hi, welcome in. I didn't even realize somebody had popped in. I'm sorry. I would have said hello much sooner had I noticed you. The temptation to sing Snake Eater every time I go up and down that ladder is very strong, but I'll save you all from my terrible singing. Okay, maybe not terrible. I'm not awful, but still. It's not exactly something I want to have on recording. I feel like I skipped something. I think at this point I should have had the one-handed sword. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Maybe it's up ahead. Ooh, that was close. He wouldn't have killed me if he had grabbed me, but it would have been kind of annoying. Okay. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. I don't necessarily like how the plunging attacks feel in this game. They feel kind of rigid. They don't have the same kind of like oomph as like a plunging attack from like a Dark Souls game would. I'm gonna try not to make too many comparisons, but I've played these kinds of games for so long and so many years that I just can't help it. Nice, I actually got a new piece of armor. I don't think I've actually read this one. Excuse me. Once wide and flowing, the rose had become tattered in captivity, with torn sleeves stained with blood. Infected by the feathering during a tomb raid, these fake monks may have found a twisted relief, no longer fearing being the lowest on the pecking order. It does increase a lot of my physical defenses, but it radically reduces my defense from fire. Excuse me. And it reduces the defenses I have from a lot of the other status effects, too. Also, it doesn't look all that great. And fashion's kind of important for me. Nah, screw it. We'll just keep with the regular armor for now. Alright. Now, all I have to do is wait for her to get too close. I'm hoping I'm just going to be able to kick her back down another level and then plunging attack her again. Because that's how I killed her the first time. And the second time, too, technically. Let her get up. I think I missed with the plunging attack that time. That's okay. This boss isn't terribly scary, so... Sankara WUCHANG! Definitely equip the benediction to that, because this is the weapon I'm using over the axe. We'll go down, we'll grab the chest. Also, friend, I am not sure who you are, but I think you might be the same person that keeps popping in every time I do these, so... Thank you again for your continued tuning in and support. I think actually going for the strength boost early this time might have been a good idea. Nice. There we go. Okay, there's the lost package. Then there are the two guys up here. I always forget about the delay those guys have before they reel back and actually swing. Alright, and just because I don't really like the axe very much, we'll equip the spear. But I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to stick with my sword. I actually quite like the longsword's movement. Oh, I did actually also figure out where that little bastard was that jumped down behind me. He's over here. And the reason he takes damage is because he jumps down all that way. But now he's going to make a beeline straight back for me here, so... Or at least he's supposed to. Where is he? There's the guy with the gun. There he is. Oh, wow. That's actually got a lot more reach than I thought it did. Oh, I forgot about the arrow trap. Oh, that would have been unfortunate. I don't think it would have killed me, but it certainly would have hurt. Let's go this way first. Let him pop the red barrels. Let the other one pop those. Ow. Alright. Then there's these two. Come here, dum-dum. Walk into your own trap. Come on. Sucker. Fall on your own sword. That one I just ran through was an alarm. If I had hit that, those two would have attacked me sooner. Again, a little bit of experimenting that I did on my own time. Then I gotta remember, there's the guy around the corner here with the axe. Yep, there he is. Golden Bandit Bracers. Did I look at the delicate set? Yes, I did. Here we go. Bracers worn by the Golden Bandits, notorious for their countless misdeeds. The Golden Bandit infestation of Shu became infamous as one of the three blights. First, the Brigand Massacre. Second, the Golden Bandits. Third, the Feathering. These three blights have left nothing but despair and terror in their wake, forcing the people to live in constant fear. These bracers are actually better than the ones I have. I lose a little bit of resistance, but not too much. Alteration. Oh, that's neat! There's a cosmetic function you get access to straight away. Oh, that's super neat. I like that. That I might take advantage of. I guess it's a good thing I looked. I won't mess with it right now, but in case I feel like actually doing something like interesting with my cosmetics, I can definitely do that. Oh. Nice. That worked out really well. There's the sword. I was getting my order of operations mixed up a little bit. I also remember there being that poison enemy around the corner over here. Don't bother wasting the throwing knife on that. Get up, WUCHANG. Come on. Alright. Now this thing. This thing's dangerous. Ow. There we go. Luckily, its attacks don't inflict too much of the blight status. If I had to deal with that, that'd be a real problem. And that is a unique enemy. I know that thing doesn't respawn. Alright. Let's rest at the shrine and cash in on all my hard work so far. Most of this stuff I've already read, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. I also do think I want to return to Worship's Rise at some point or another to cash in on those, on that quest thing. Because I have not done that yet. And we're just about at the point where I left off the last time we played. We got through this much faster this time. Kind of helps when I know what I'm doing. Now then. Convert the essence, so I've got 6 more to use. Stack up my agility, stack up my endurance. Then I'll also put points into my strength. So now I've got higher points in both agility and strength. That should cap out my damage quite a bit. Yeah, now my strength is at 9 plus 7, and my agility is at 8 plus 6. Yeah, 14 and 16 respectively. So that's actually quite good. Okay, and the one-handed sword only scales with agility, so this weapon deals more upfront damage, but the Dark Frost Edge helps me scale my magic. Ow. And then I know there's the guy around the corner here. There we go. I didn't realize there was a red pot in here. If I'd had a fire weapon, that would have just exploded. There's a bunch of red pots in here. I've got my throwing daggers, right? Easy. Okay. I'm feeling good now, feeling confident. I think I've finally got the hang of how this game works. Let's get a little bit more red essence while I'm at it here. Ugh, bless me. Ow, that hurt. I guess there's a limit to how much you can actually be behind the wall before you can not hit something. Easy enough. Then I remember there being a guy in here that's guarding the chest. Can I hit him through the wall? Let's find out. Nah, he's too far away. That's fine. I didn't need to, it just would have been nice if I could have gotten the drop on him. Alright, grab that, which is the Lost Remains. So that increases the potency, I think? Or that's the one that changes the charge. It's one or the other. And then, if I remember, there's two guys in here. Yeah, there's two. Oh, crap. Ow. Okay, so these guys can inflict corruption. Kind of sloppy, honestly, but hey. A win's a win. Now then. Let's rest at the shrine. We'll spend that level up that I just got. Including the extra charge of the vase. Or the potency, again, I don't remember which. Yeah, okay, this is the recovery. So I've got one for a charge, and then one for recovery. Then that gives me that. Where is the wind force effect on this one? There it is. Let's grab that. Alright, now let's teleport back to Reverent Temple. Because I guess there's somebody I can give this package to. Who wants it again? Hey Ozai. Which I think is... No, that's Tao Qian. And he's not here. Okay. Give me just a minute before we keep going here, everyone. I've got to use the restroom. I will be right back. And we're back. Apologies, everyone. Alright, now...
姑娘有武力。对了，
No, that's not her. No. Nope, not him. And I know not him either. Alright, so whoever needs or wants this, like, package here is not someone here at the temple. At least not right now. That's fine. That'll make this easier to figure out anyway. Alright. So let's go back to Light Zen Temple. Now then, let's make some real progress this time. Ooh, that's a new item. What's this? A camellia flower corrupted by red mercury that works wonders against corruption. Its innate effects on corruption become more pronounced after it was corrupted, and now serve it as an important part of any feathered's arsenal. Alleviates corruption and cures the corruption status. Interesting. Okay. So these guys inflict corruption and they drop the items to cure it. But it's a rare item drop, because I've never seen them drop that before. Alright. Let's make some real progress here this time. Because I have not gone anywhere past this point, even on my solo playthrough. So whatever's ahead here, I've got no clue what it is. Relentlessly attacking or charging up against a humanoid. It's mentioning the obliteration attack thing again? Golden Bowl. What could this be? A bowl of pure gold, rumored to be stolen by, the Tonga from the Shu Sanctum. Worth its weight in gold, it has long been coveted by WUCHANG, who dares not act on his greed for fear invoking Dutanga's wrath. Day 2. No food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Day 10. Her tears never cease. Is she afraid of the people of worship's rise will come for her? Fear not. I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Light Zen Temple. I think we can arrange that. So that's probably a boss fight through there, if I had to guess. Because that's a big locked door, and there's a shrine right here. Still, let's go give this to WUCHANG and see what he has to say.
就是菜园里头这些挨签到的，天天惦记到老子的宝贝。等老子跟头头爷爷说一声，就换个安全的地方去。 就是菜园里。
I can't give him the bowl? Hello? Hand over to WUCHANG to gain access to new products. Maybe I can't give it to him yet. That might be the thing. Okay. Well, we're probably as ready as we're gonna be. So if there is a boss fight past this point, let's see how we do. Yep, boss fight. Blood gushes out. No end to this plight. Fate a bad hand handed. A mere mortal I. Oh, he's singing. Uh-oh. He looks crazed. Master Raider. Mountains kneel, rivers yield, eons pass in a heartbeat. Master Raider, man-eating Tatanga. I recognize the weapon he's got. He's got a shovel spade. Poison. Oh, it's gunpowder. Ow. Was that a firework he just hit me with? Ow. You shall suffer my wrath. Damn, if I'd have managed to land a poise break there, I might have actually won. Oh well. It's the first time I've actually fought him, so... He's not that scary. I would, however, like to go and get my red mercury back. Brave the mist. Ow. 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 Okay, I can't poise break him out of that. Got him! My beloved one, forget me not. Shield of Causality! I got a copper jug off him, and the Legion key. Or the Light Zen key. Echo of Datanga. Tempering learned. Tempering. Equip onto your item hotbar and use it to endow your current weapon with a special effect. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu, thereby changing what type of tempering effect you gain. Using specific bone needles before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential for much greater offensive power. Tempering effects are dictated by your weapon's trait. Yangqi Acupoint. Tempering requires you to have an active bone needle. Hongji Acupoint, Tianjing Acupoint, Xiaolu Acupoint, and Xiaoliao Acupoint. Here it is, the Yangqi Acupoint, Bone Needle Fire. Use via tempering to boost your weapon's fire attack power and enable it to cause burn buildup. Sure, why not? I'll equip the needle. True power in feathering isn't about possessing it, it's about understanding it. The memorial tablet of my wife, Feng Xiaoyun. Or Feng Xiaoyan. There we go. Okay, so I have to equip the needle in order to use it. How? Here it is, Echo of Datanga. Oh no, this is a spell. Conjure a crescent... conjure a crescent... Oh my god. Conjure a crescent-shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward. Then press again to smash down, causing burn buildup. Striking an enemy from behind opens them up to an obliteration strike. Sure, why not? Dutanga's spell, based on an old fire-breathing stage trick. Dutanga, unable to find the love he sought, vented his fury upon those he found. The raging flame he summoned was a reflection of the fury, consuming him. Light Zen Key. Dutanga sealed the gates of Light Zen Temple after the feathering outbreak. Since then, all manner of unholy activities have transpired within its walls. The Copper Jug. A jug made of copper. Some claim Dutanga obtained it from the Shu Sanctum and kept it on his person as his personal jug. They say that the Sanctum was a gathering place for the people of Shu to worship the primordial deity in return for his blessings. Oh, I never actually read what this said. Boo, Skyborn Ward. A piece of silver etched with the Chinese character Bu, I'm assuming is what that says. A symbol of seeking divine guidance and predicting one's fate. The crack-like design extending outward represents both choice and the mysterious power of the unknown. Teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deity. Socket this into your weapon to unlock a hidden power. Gaining Skyborn Might reduces the damage you take for a time. A slender needle with its tip engulfed in flames. Inserting it into the Yangqi Acupoint of your left wrist imbues your weapon with the power of fire. This makes it a valuable tool against enemies vulnerable to flames. Alright, well there's the key I needed. Now I can go ahead and open the door. Maybe now I can go and talk to WUCHANG as well. Now that his boss is dead, maybe he'll work for me. Well, I'll be damned! You actually took him out! Color me impressed! Sure, the boss treated me well, but I've lined his pockets plenty over the years. I think we're even. Guess his number was up, but in this dog-eat-dog world, ain't none of us got long left. Mark my words, with the boss gone, the vultures are gonna pick this place clean. This town's gone to the dogs. I'm heading to the shoe sanctum. If you find any good loot, you know where to find me. I just want to make sure I'm not accidentally using one of the big ones. Or something I just don't want to use by accident. Alright. Equip onto your item hotbar. Okay, so... Temper. Endow your weapon with a special effect. Excuse me. Let's enter the dream first. And now WUCHANG's gone. Alright, that's fine. So now I've got 2 more essence. I get a lot of use out of this kick, so... The other thing I think I'm going to put a point into is... Wait a minute, hang on. Yeah, endurance increases max stamina, that's what I thought. Ooh, this weapon's actually got a parry mechanic? I might want something to do with that. And we'll boost up my longsword mastery. Okay. There's the tempering. I've equipped the needle. So now it said I should be able to equip it to my hotbar. Jade pendant, spells. That's weird. Ah, there it is. Actually. Stimulate your avian blood, thereby imbuing your weapon with great power. The power of the feathering lies beyond human grasp. It can rewind time, overturn cause and effect, and alter the very form of all things. By piercing acupoints with stone needles infused with various elements, you can shift the nature of your weapon in countless ways. There we go. So now I have access to tempering. So now if I want to, I can imbue my sword with fire. Alright, let's get this door open. The Light Zen key has been used. Ah! And this is the way across the bridge. Okay. Ooh, hello! What are you, little one? Those things are special. I can tell just by looking at them. I wonder, if I reset back at the shrine, will that thing reappear? I hope I didn't miss it. If I did, I'm gonna be sad. Because I got a funny feeling that little guy's important. Considering it's the symbol on the autosave screen. It almost looks like a kind of a walking bamboo shoot. At least that's what it reminds me of. Got it. I was right. It's a walking bamboo shoot. Here it is. Found in abundance in Shu, the people of old discovered an ancient being deep inside the forest who loved bamboo, and so they offered bamboo shoots in return for their blessings. Bring enough tribute and it may well fulfill your request. Hand over to the panda in exchange for products. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Okay, if I fall into the water, I'm most assuredly dead. So I need to be very careful. Narrow stretch. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, hello. Are you friend? You don't look like a friend. Hmm? Ah, impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Nyan Sui-chung. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Nyan Sui-chung, but you can just call me Master Nyan. I grew up here, so I know just about everywhere there is to know about these parts. Got any questions? I've got answers. News from nearby. Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the village's sake, it would have burned that temple. I would have burned that temple down long ago. Oh, and about the way to Doomwillow Beach beside the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doomwillow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about Shu Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently they've hidden all sorts of things, strange things upstairs. None that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. Oh! He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town and fell seriously ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixir for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right? Sure. Excellent. We will not forget your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle and I'll come to your aid. The bone whistle was given to you by Nyan Sui-chung. Having completed certain quests, you can blow the bone whistle while up against certain key enemies to call for help. Navigate to the equipment tab under the system and you can equip the bone whistle onto your item bar. Oh, it's like an NPC summon. Neat. Hello. Oh, hey, kid. Child in the jar. Hand over the dough figurine of Guiying. Doesn't talk much, does he? A whistle made from polished avian bone that possesses trace amounts of chisel power. Any feather that blows the whistle may summon an ally from across time and space, if destiny so wills it. You, sir, look a little crazy. Crimson lantern fruit. A commonplace fruit, small and round. This fruit looks like a lantern. Has a sweet and sour taste that quenches the thirst. Following the feathering, some lantern fruits were nourished by blood and eventually turned crimson red. Reduced stamina cost for an extended time. Oh, these guys are inflected with the feathering. There's a cuckoo bird here somewhere. I can hear it. Ah, there it is. It's a good thing these things don't run. Or fly, I should say. What's wrong with you guys? There we go. Now I can actually see better in the dark. There's a lot of bodies in here. I got a bad feeling about this. I don't think I should be here. Where the hell am I? Ah. Doesn't look like I'm making any more progress this way. Skybound magic. What did I just pick up? Looks like a blueprint on... Oh, it's a rune. An amber etched with the Chinese character for Wei, a symbol of the fear of death and unresolved burdens. The arrow-like design represents swiftness and merciless intent. Teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deity. Socket it into your weapon to unlock a hidden power. Gaining Skyborn Might increases your potency with spells. Ooh! I'll have to equip that benediction onto my sword in a little bit. So this must be what the one guy was talking about. The pathway's all burned and I can't go this way. The place has doom in its name. I don't think I want to go this way anyway. I think I'm just gonna put you two out of your misery. Cruel, perhaps, but those guys clearly weren't doing super well. Let's go this way. Effects follow cause. All is empty. The cycle of life remains unbroken. Seeking knowledge, pursuing ascension, life is but a fleeting dream. Ooh. I love the sound of that instrument. Oh, the panda! I found him! Let's talk to this guy first. Hello, sir. No, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Ah, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for. Gee, thanks, dude. Who are you? Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truths. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey, kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this worship's rise. If you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up. Huh? Empty pockets? Just my wretched fortune. Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go and see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it's time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came. My brother just fell asleep. Wow. He's out cold. Okay. Hello, Mr. Panda. Oh my gosh, he's so pudgy and round and cute. Steam-powered spear. A weapon forged by the Taoists of Xuanwu Temple to quell demons. The whereabouts of this unique spear were lost after the looting of the temple. With its weapon skill and unique attack, it can transform into a haft to strike at enemies from far away. If wielded skillfully, you can force enemies to spin in place, creating a chance to unleash a fearsome attack. Divine Ward. A spell placed used by the worshippers of the god of Shu. It has long been since the god of Shu last answered the followers' prayers. Yet the devoted who demonstrate true sincerity can still receive the protection of power that lingers on in this world. Pray it to the divine, reducing the damage you take for a time. I want that spell. I don't care about the spear. I want that spell. I'm sorry, Mr. Panda, I don't have enough bamboo for you yet. If I managed to grab that one, I would. Life moves in cycles. I plead for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchanging. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream? This door does not seem to open from this side. Raven's Pill. A pill made from herbs by the priest of the Shu Sanctum has a bitter flavor due to the special herbs that were used. Yet, as the priests realize the formula's value, they choose to keep it for themselves. Restore a small amount of health. You, sir, appear to be sick. Oh yeah, some of them are in different stages of corruption from the feathering. Some actually have feathers on their faces. Some of their limbs are starting to change. These people are sick. Really sick. Interesting, some of them even have weapons. Are you kidding me? Yeah, some of their feet are starting to turn into birds' legs. Interesting. At least they're easy enough to spot and deal with. They're not that scary. Huh. That's odd. Oh, here we go. Wait, no. That way's blocked. That's the area across the roofs. I can't go that way. This door doesn't open from this end. This way's blocked off. There's just a panda and the old storyteller in there. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, the main path. The area I'm in right now is like the little side area. Okay, so now from here, if I go up, I should be able to go into the main path. What's this? Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let not discord arise in these trying times. Are you here for the high priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The high priest is ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Oh? Where'd they come from? Thankfully, that officer was stationed to defend this place, or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the shoe sanctum, but now he's suffering too, all because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart, and only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the shoe sanctum, take the long path around. Here, take this medicine. The high priest said it will help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time. Thanks. Okay, so he said I gotta take the long way around if I'm gonna get to Shoe Sanctum at all. Okay. Ooh, he's got a lot of poise. Ah, that sucks. Man, he's got a lot of health. And he deals damage. How far back did that just put me? Oh. Okay. I honestly should have kept my frickin' hotbar onto the, onto my, jar. I died to nonsense there, and it was entirely my own fault. But, on the bright side, this now means that I can go and try and get that bamboo shoot that I missed. And he's gone. The kid's gone too. Wild. Okay, magic works too. I thought I would have to hit that thing with my sword. Thank God I don't. Okay, the storyteller's gone, but the panda's still there. Good. Hello, Mr. Panda. Can I please have that spell you have? Thank you. And I'll come back for the spear if I find another one. Cool. Now then, let's go back along the main path, re-grab my stuff, since that guard killed me. Now, where were those two guys hiding? I should not be going this way. Not until I get my stuff back. Cast the Divine Ward spell. Ow. 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 Dude. Piss off. Got him. Wow. Hey, and I got a red mercury essence for killing him. Okay, so he was worth it. And probably a unique enemy by the way he fought. I hope. I better not see another one of those things. That looks important. This is probably corruption if I touch this. Yup, corruption. That's what I thought. My pot's all out, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. That's why the guy said take the long way around, because of the guard. And I went straight through him. Oops. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of worked out. Kinda. What's this? Pay your respects before the God of Shu's statue to reunite with faces of the past. Sister. What did I just get? Divination Crescent, a tool for communing with the divine. Shaped like a crescent moon, the concave side embodies yin, the flat side yang. When cast upon the ground, it produces a rhythmic sound, the voice of the heavens guiding practitioners towards fortune and steering them clear of disaster. Leave a shimmering light when thrown, marking your current location. The Divine Gift. The ancients firmly believed that the God of Shu would grant the people the power to purify their hearts. When the kingdoms rise, the people suffer. When it falls, the people suffer. This world is not written by heroes or emperors, but by millions upon millions of ordinary people. However, even the God of Shu cannot break the cycle of rise and fall of dynasties. I refuse to call that dynasties because that is not how you pronounce that word. The God of Shu awaits for that tiny spark that can ignite the prairie fire. A golden statue of the Master of Shu that possesses the power to dispel one of madness. The iron helmet providing great protection with a white cloth to cover one's face. The Ming army has been stationed in Cloudspire and was ordered by Duke Liu to advance on Warship's Rise. They heeded Honglan's command to defend the Shu Sanctum priests, along with the local residents. A double-breasted jerkin fitted with straps and willow armor plates. While few in number, the soldiers of Cloudspire are hardened veterans, and still undergo rigorous training as the last defenders of the Ming dynasty. Arm guards made from iron and leather straps used by the Ming's elite soldiers. Thick cowhide greaves fitted with lightweight iron plates that provide good protection. Not really. It's good for physical armor, but that's about it. And I don't think that's worth it, personally. Shoe Sanctum. Well, I'm here. I don't think I want to go in here yet, though. Because there's the whole outer area I have yet to explore. Besides, I'd really like to find a shrine. There hasn't been one since I came in this way. And there's the potential for a lot of progress loss if I'm not careful. I already used my tempering in order to help me kill that guardian, so let's go across the rooftops first. And achieve, as of right now, nothing. So that was not worth it. Maybe I can go and tell the guy that I actually killed the guard. You know what? Maybe I ought to go do that first before I do anything else. Ow, my ankles. Okay, so he doesn't have anything new to say, which is fine. I didn't expect him to, but it would have been a nice attention to detail. Oh, crap! Cheeky bastard! That actually hurt! Oh, what were you guarding in here? Wait, counterforce! An amber etched with the character of Wei, symbol of fear and death. Alright, I already read that part. Increase the potency of your counter moves. Interesting. Okay. What was that? I think I heard somebody talk just now. Oh, this is the area that... past the barricade. Oh, interesting. You guys actually seem to have your sanity. Oh, it's one of those cuckoo birds. Oh, crap! It's one of those pot monsters! I'm not fighting this thing in an enclosed space. Whew, that was close. That thing almost actually managed to kill me. Again, it would have been a lot of progress lost if I had died there. This would have sucked. I need a rest shrine with, like, expeditious quickness here. Does not open from this side. Oh! This is another way into the sanctum. The compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear upon it as a yellow marker. Shrines you have yet to pray at will appear in red. Now I get a navigation marker of some kind. Now that I've arrived here. That would have been really helpful earlier. Okay, hang on a minute. I don't want to talk to anybody in here yet. There's that other pathway this way that I can go. What's over here? Why do I have a feeling you guys aren't dead? Or maybe you are. What the hell was that? That sounded like a dog. I knew it! Got it. There's a lot of these things hiding over here. Ooh, big boy! Fire Dancer? That enemy looks corrupted, so that's probably a mini-boss. Ooh. Ooh, you are big. You are very big. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Nope. Big dude, not a lot of healing items, tight spaces, no thanks. Oh. That guy's got a gun. There we go. Okay. Oh, more fire pots. Nice. Those are always nice to have. Okay, that's where I killed the big guy. That door I can't open. Not from this side. Okay. So then... there's no other way I can go this way either. And I've been across all the rooftops up there. So the only other way for me to go from here is down. I think there's at least a few corrupted enemies here. Yeah, there's at least one. Nope, there were two. Bop. Man, I love that kick. That feels so good to use. Oh! And this opens up one of the shortcuts. Nice! Where did this spit me out exactly? Wait a minute. Where is this? Hold on. I don't think I've been this way. Wait a minute, hang on. I want to get a higher vantage point to get my bearings. None of this looks familiar. What area of the temple is all this? Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's the way down over there. Oh. That might be a whole nother section. 'Cause I don't think I've been that way. None of that looks familiar. Alright, in that case, let me go sate my curiosity. Let's take a look down here. I'm pushing my luck big time, and I know that, but I am too curious not to at least look. That guy had a gun. I'm glad I was able to sneak up on him. That would have been not great otherwise. Ooh. You missed. Cheeky little bastards. Oh, this is the opposite side of the bridge. Ah. No wonder none of this looked familiar. Oh no. Warhounds. I've played enough Dark Souls to know where this is probably going to take me. Unless that one gets stuck. I'll take that. Shoot. Hello. Alright, and where does this go? Hello, sir. There's no way this room is empty. Really? Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. And that was the rooftop I climbed up before. It looks like if I dashed over the edge, I could probably make that. Maybe I ought to try to find a rest shrine first before I do something that stupid. Because if I miss that jump, I will fall. Oh, okay. So this is the lower pathway. Got it. It's nice that this area all connects together so seamlessly like this. Oh, hello. This is another one of those big guys. Alright, well. Ow. Ow. That was close. Unequilibrium blades. Is that a pair of twin blades? It is. A pair of blades commissioned by the Imperial Court from a skilled swordsman for the Imperial Guard. A skilled swordsmith, I should say. Legends say that a master adept in wielding dual blades can deflect opponents' weapons with their swings, seamlessly blending both offense and defense. However, ordinary warriors tend to fare better with a single sword. Well, I've definitely got the agility for these. Let's give them a try. Spin and unleash two rapid kicks, a feat demanding exceptional physical prowess, typically exhibited by those who wield twin blades. Strike while revolving and advancing forward. While weak against armored foes, a rapid torrent of strikes is great for taking an enemy by surprise. I like the moveset. Very nice. Okay, interesting. I like how these feel. Let's give them a spin. And would you look at that? A perfect striking dummy. Actually, this one might be better. Go, save yourself. Leave me alone. Ow. Didn't realize that guy snuck up behind me. Okay, they don't have a lot of stopping power by themselves. Makes a lot of sense. You don't exactly use these if you're trying to stagger something. Oh! My god, that critical attack was vicious. I like it.
有火嘞！
Okay, he just called for help. Alright. Uh-oh. I got hit by the splash? Are you kidding me? Oh, I can open the key. I can open the key. I can open this door. I hope I'm not doing something stupid. Oh, no way! Nice! This takes me back to the temple. That's a hell of a shortcut. Damn it, if you're gonna steal, run for it, or are you waiting to get caught? Shh! Did you hear that? Boo! Blocking clash! Reduce the effect of damage taken from blocks and power clashes. Okay. You know what? I think I've pushed my luck enough. Let's go back and rest at the temple. I have a feeling that I probably should. I need the Reverend Temple key in order to open that door. Okay. Oh, I swear, if I had just died to that guy, I would have been very upset. Oh, hang on a minute. What are you doing here? Why did you venture out alone? I warned you against it. The feathering has not spread, and your movement remains uninhibited. No signs of worsening symptoms. Your resilience is remarkable. Well, I shall not press further. If you seek alternative treatments, consider visiting the Shoe Sanctum. The priests may possess unique remedies. Yeah, I mean, I plan on doing that. Okay, he's still alive. But probably barely. Kinda like me. Okay. Benedictions. Oath, memory, and wisdom. Is increased. Interesting. After gaining Skyborn Might, the power of your next attack is increased. Okay. Alright, before I do anything else... let's consume this extra red mercury that I picked up from all the stuff that I found. It'll give me way more to level up with. Here we go. Netter Fire Pot. A pot chock full of oil and netter. A mining byproduct, the oil's flammable properties make it perfect for explosives. Adding some netter has made it even more lethal. Alright. That'll give me a little more essence, which is nice. The twin blades I really like. So, let's see. Feather Chaser. Dual blade attacks can clash. Sure. And these all boost my agility. Um... Power up my longsword again. Then... There we go. That'll give me some extra health. And it'll give me a chance to get energetic, which I want. The extra stamina will be recovery will be really nice. Plus, it'll open up the capacity for my Manan Jar again. Okay. Now let's enter the dream. Let's reset, resurrect. Okay. My tempering is reset now, too. Alright. Surprised I actually got use out of that attack. You stop running away. There we go. Okay, now let's explore the pathway ahead here. There we go. Let's go this way first. I think there's a big dude right there. Why are you crying, my guy? That was easy. Skyborn Discipline. Gaining Skyborn Might increases the potency of your discipline skills for a short time. Nice. Alright, that guy's got a gun. Lure out the dogs, deal with them first. I don't know where you think you're running off to. Warships rise. That guy said, "Whoa, a plague." It's another feather for me. Yes, please. Ow! That startled me. I didn't expect to get shot. What do I have locked onto there? Oh, there's a cuckoo bird there. Got him. Uh-oh. Those guys have all got guns. Come on, Wuchang, work with me here. Die, you feathered fiend! Another cuckoo bird. Oh, that guy's got a cannon! Look, I know the joke is bitches love cannons, but damn. Nah, I want this dude dead. Or, you know, I would like to kill him. If I could actually land the plunging attack correctly. Maybe I can just get behind him. Hello, sir. I knew that was going to happen, too. Daytime drains the body and mind, constantly wearing down our very fragile souls. Uh-oh. Okay, so that answers that question. Opening my menu does not pause the game. I didn't think it did, but I would have rather found out. Still wandering around out there, huh? You must have a death wish. Another unfortunate soul. If you wish to live, try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside. The temple's run by an old Taoist. He's a good soul. Might even take you in if you're lucky. Better hurry, though. Stay out for too long and you'll lose more than just your health. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Can only be opened with the courtyard key. Bet you the big dude's got that. There is a way to get in here. I'm quite honestly amazed that I managed to get here without getting blown up. Damn it! I got stabbed in the back again. Pesky little bastards. First moon, day 2. That greedy monk with the long hair has been frequenting Fang's place. Has he set his sights on her? His crescent spade shines with ill intent. Second moon, day 5. Fang, snatched by the monk's greedy hands, Luel's estate has turned into a den of horrors. Second moon, day 17. Forgive me, brothers, I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. I hear a cuckoo bird. Oh, so you're not scared of dying then? Just like that old hag, always muttering to herself, looking for her son, Arhat. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters, right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours. Alright, well, even if I don't have my vase, I've got some healing items. There's no other way to get through or around in here, huh? Not that it seems like, anyway. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait. There's also the lower path over here. I don't think I went this way. What's over here? I hear that cuckoo bird. Must be somewhere else. It must be somewhere up top. There's the cuckoo bird. Boop. Thank you. That has to be a boss. Fire elemental attacks, if I'm looking at that correctly. It's a pretty impressive looking stage. Uh-oh. Way, plundering force. Can I get behind that thing? Oh! There's a pathway down here. Where does this go? Wait a minute. Didn't the peddler mention something about taking a pathway across a big bridge? That must be where that goes, so that's a whole nother area. I don't want to go that way. Medicine, I need it. This town is full of the sick and medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist at Reverend Temple. He may be our last hope. Opening your... No one in here. Oh, there was a bamboo shoot there. One of the pod demons. So even if I had gone for the shoot, if the thieves hadn't gotten me, the pot would have. But now that that thing's dead, I can potentially come back and grab the sprout. I don't think those things respawn. At least none of the ones I've killed so far have. Another warhound. Take care of that problem before it becomes one. Another red feather. Nice. Brave souls, heed my call. I, Liu, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures, spawned from the earth itself, lurk in the shadow and stalk by night. They are elusive, and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our land. That's a boss arena. I got bad vibes off that. Another cuckoo bird. Ah, shortcut. Nice. Ah, and here's that cliff. Another red feather. Excellent. I'm getting a lot of these. Where am I now? Uh-oh. That guy's got a cannon. Ow. Whew. Now where the hell am I? What's he doing down here? Ah, you too seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace. I fear that route is no longer open. The rebels departed months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard there. It is rather peculiar. Rumor has it holds secrets. I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there, but now it seems the only way through is through Doomwillow Beach. Now that I think about it, though the road to Doomwillow Beach is blocked by flames, I have heard whispers from the townsfolk of a hidden passage beneath the Shu Sanctum. As for where the entrance to the secret passage lies, I regret to say that no one seems to know. This door does not open from this side. I hear a cuckoo bird coming from somewhere. So that's the way to the to the Tang Emperor Palace. Alright. Okay. So now where am I? I'm back over here in the town. Okay. Can't go up that way. What's up here? Another ladder. As fun as it is kicking these things in the face, I'm getting annoyed seeing so many of them. There better not be another one in here. Brothers, charge! Strike her down! That took a lot more of my resources than I honestly wanted it to. That was dangerous. Man, am I lucky I managed to skirt through that. But I am hurt. Firearm blades. Man, I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's wild to me that I'm actually using consumables in this Souls game in particular. They really do take the edge off in this one, which I appreciate. So far, this game has actually felt quite a bit harder than I was expecting. Uh-oh. Hi, welcome in. I should not have been able to kill that guy. For all intents and purposes, he had me dead to rights. Whew. Please tell me I've got more healing items in here somewhere. A pill made from herbs that quickly spread due to its healing properties and cheap ingredients. However, this medicine became increasingly rare following the feathering outbreak. Okay, I did read that one. Okay, I wanted to make sure that my voice was still translating through. Oh, if I fall through this roof, I'm gonna feel some kind of way. Okay. I half expected there to be another pot monster around the corner there. Another shortcut. And this takes me back into the main town area. Okay. But now what's past this door? Well, there would have been another guard there, but... And another shortcut opened up. Nice. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way through this place. Ooh, that guy's got a cannon! Good thing these guys are kind of dense. This one I might be able to sneak up on. That must be living red mercury. I have gone way off the beaten path here. Okay. That would have been dangerous if the guy with the cannon was still there. Thankfully, he's not. That being said, that's the way towards the bridge. That's the shortcut towards Shu Sanctuary, which I kicked down. I think I've gone through and explored almost everywhere. Now, let's go into that courtyard and take a peek at whatever's hiding in there. There's a boss up that way, that I know. Because there's a door there. Guaranteed to be a boss fight on the other end of that. Okay. Okay. think I picked that house clean already. Am I on top of the stage? Wait. That guy's got red eyes. Uh-oh. Damn it. Yeah, I was right to be wary. Another red mercury essence and another feather. Excellent. Yeah, here it is. This is the top of the stage. Okay. And there's the dancer. Oh dear. I may and or may not have made a critical mistake. That's unfortunate. That's another shortcut. Nice. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Don't go towards the dancer. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this time, don't go down that way. Unless you want to get stuck. Empyrean Great Axe. Okay, where's the dancer? Directly below me. Alright. Well, okay. Good news is that wasn't a mini-boss. That thing probably would have been an issue if I had let him actually attack. Thankfully, I didn't. So that actually worked out really well in my favor. Now I can explore the remainder of the area here with relative impunity. Kong wine. That's the area with the big bridge. I don't want to go that way yet either. And I can't get to the top of the big stage. Not from here. Ew. Okay, so that body is riddled with corruption. Alright, so... I don't have the courtyard key. I haven't found it yet. And I need that to get into one of the buildings over here. The Fire Dancer's dead, so I don't have to worry about him. I've opened up almost all the shortcuts to get in and out of here, which is really good. That leads into a boss arena. I'm almost positive it does. In that case, I think now's about the time we actually investigated the Shu Sanctuary. So let's see what's going on up here. Hello. Who dares disturb me? Curious, your arm is feathered, yet unlike the monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered all lose their memories of their human pasts. I wonder how much you can still recall. Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? The strange whispers, pulling you towards somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered for far too long. Defeat it, or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself. Ancestors, I beseech you, keep my Xiaolin safe. Another divine gift. So that's 2 of those I have now. The afflicted prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you might just subdue it. Blood-stained letter. I don't think I want to open that door until I've rested at the shrine here. I don't want to push my luck too much. There we go. My son, is it really you? She's blind. Hand over the Peachwood amulet. Oh, Lin, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine and it'll ease your spirits and shield you from evil. You joined those Taoists for that exorcism at the Luo courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. As for that Liu Hong Liu, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only official Bai were still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Liu Hong Liu has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature. I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small strange meat, and no wonder how much she eats. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade dumpling, a cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have tasted it, I'd be as healthy as ever. No longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us. Here we are. This is the bottom floor. Right, I came through that way already, because I remember seeing the alternative door. Then I came in this way because I muscled my way past that guard, when I really shouldn't have. There's the merchant. There's that guy. Okay, before I start doing anything else, let's rest at the shrine. What's this? Feather Pearl! An eyeball infused with avian power. It holds the memory of the location where you last entered the dream. When traveling back through the river of time, it allows you to store your red mercury safely within, ensuring none is lost in the process. I accidentally dropped my controller. Returns to the location where you last entered the dream with no red mercury cost. Does increase your madness, however. Eee. Is there anything else I picked up here that's new? Kong wine! A wine common among the populace due to its folk-tale origin. The tale tells of an intelligent ape gathering fruits of all kinds and letting them ferment into liquid delicacy. Instantly restore your health and increase frostbite resistance for a certain duration. Dough figurine of Yangzhong Bao. Honey dough shaped into Yangzhong Bao, originally paired with the dough figurine of Mu Guiying. This figurine was a gift from the performers of the worship's rise to delight young children. The son gave it to his father, hoping his father could beat the odds and rescue his captive wife. Legends claim that even in death, Yang Zhongbao's spirit remembers his wife, Mu Guiying. I have sent my subordinates to the palace. Keep a close eye on the burning cave and make sure no one catches wind of it. Once the relic is secured, we'll meet at Reverend Temple. Hope. Treasure this moment and wait for the good news. Respectfully, Hong Lan. A handwritten letter, ink smeared and marred with blood, obscuring parts of the message. It seems whatever it was written for. It seems that it was written for a reverent temple maiden. Recrafted from a standard great axe, this weapon was forged by Xuanwu Temple to vanquish demons. A gunpowder device embedded in the handle detonates, launching the wielder into the air to execute a mighty strike. This is reminiscent of the Empyrean descending with overwhelming force. An exotic weapon from the southern archipelago, confiscated and reworked by the Imperial Court before being repurposed for military use. Though primarily a melee weapon, it also allows for the launching of attacks against a distant enemy. Projectiles that hit will detonate after a short delay, making it truly a remarkable innovation. A powerful shot that makes all but the largest foes flinch, granting you the opportunity to easily follow up. Requires sufficient skyborne might to use. When timed perfectly, you leap into the air to evade an attack, seizing the chance to strike from above. Golden Bandit's Cap. Caps worn by the Golden Bandits. Notorious for their countless misdeeds, a chilling nursery rhyme about them still circulates in the Shu region. Raging, roaming, ravaging, repulsive as a roach. May the law slice that demon's head apart. Each and all must fall, or plague will follow in your wake. Infernal Flame. Send forth a mask of flames that pursue enemy and cause burn buildup. A technique passed down in the opera troupe that creates a flame in the shape of a mask. The man desperately tried to save his wife, but in the end, he contracted the feathering and succumbed to madness. In times, it is the strong that survive. The lethality of your plunging attacks. That's not bad, actually, and I do use plunging attacks a lot. Yeah, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Now then. Let's at least rest at the shrine, and then we'll talk to everybody. I don't actually want to spend any of my mercury, because there are merchants here. I want to see what they have. If it's nothing good, then I'll spend my mercury on levels. I just hope nobody moves. Just call me with the whistle and I'll be at your beck and call. Hello, friend. Silence, disciples, say no more. Huang Jiane. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Liu Hong Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this. Hey, we meet again. Hand over the golden bowl. Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite a bit of effort to get this from the treasure hoard onto the Shu Sanctum. WUCHANG always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else. Not to brag, but my stuff, rare grave goods, plucked straight off the bodies. Most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils, but you've got the guts to control and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasures from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly. What do you have for me? Halberd, unequilibrium blades, golden bandit cap, golden bandit robes. Robes worn by the Golden Bandits, notorious for their countless misdeeds. The Golden Bandit infestation of Shu became infamous as one of the 3 blights. Then their leg wraps as well, fake monk robes and fake sandals. Then the dazzling fake robes, Topaz Lotus, alleviates poise break, alleviate blight. A yellow lotus seed, crafted into a folk remedy inspired by the Xuanwu Temple medical practice. Consuming this seed after sustaining heavy damage from an enemy can alleviate internal injury and restore vitality. Sapphire lotus seed. Commonly used by the populace to stave off the cold, it soon saw wide usage among the military, too. A blue lotus seed and popular medicine in and around the Cloud Spire. Fire lotus seed, I have some of those. Fire pots. Ooh! Way Tri-Disciplinary. Socket this into your weapon to unlock a hidden power. Learning 3 discipline skills enabled you to deal increased damage. Sure, I'll take this one. An emerald etched with the ancient character Fren, symbolizing the harmony between heaven and earth and the union of the 5 elements. The human-like design represents self-improvement and the cultivation of one's character. Teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deity. Socket this into your weapon to unlock a hidden power. Gaining Skyborn Might speeds up your stamina recovery for a time. That's really all I kind of want from him. Come back again soon, you hear? Where's Qin Gong? Oh, there he is. Or Tao Qing, what treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Hand over the copper jug. Well, well, you've managed to snag WUCHANG's treasure. Quite the feat, I must say. But don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance. Apparently, WUCHANG had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. He was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, those poor kids without parents, what a cruel twist of fate. What do you have? Oh. Oh. WUCHANG's mask. An opera mask made out of human skin that makes WUCHANG radiate a most eerie and unpleasant aura. Tomb Raiders disguised as monks, WUCHANG and his underlings raided the Light Zen temple, but when the feathering broke out, they found themselves trapped within and cut off from the world beyond. Robes made of gilded blue silk, an imitation of what monks would usually wear. Prayer beads made out of human eyes, for there is no place safer than at the devil's side. You! That was all boss armor, so yeah, of course I'm gonna grab all that. In these troubled times, money's not much use. I'll only be accepting red mercury for trade. Though red mercury might be common around here, it's a rarity elsewhere in the land. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business. The Ming army holds fast to this ground. Above, the afflicted wrestle with advancing frenzy. None may pass without leave. Misty Shu peaks hide secret paths, while my heart call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Alright, let's open those doors and take a look at what's in here now. Oh my. I knew it. It was a boss fight. Had to be. You don't look very friendly. Feathered Priest. Feathered mortals as destiny ordains. Liu Bingzhan. The Feathered Priest. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Ow! I'm probably dead. Yep, I died to the corruption. That's unfortunate. Come on. Ow. 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 Got him. At last, blood rains. My ascension begins. Shu Sanctum Key. Sankara Wuchang. Mercurial Blood. Priest's Broken Cane. Echo of Lu Bingjia. Echo of Lu Bingjia. Leap and throw a spear. Deal feathering damage. Can trigger alacrity if you were attacked while casting. Oop. Now, the button I wanted to hit. A spell mastered by Lu Bingjia, the Feather Priest, that can pierce through enemies, inflicting feathering damage. As a priest of this Shu Sanctum, Lu Bingjia dedicated his life to seeking the primordial deity's power. Yet in the end, he was lured by the allure of red mercury, becoming feathered and falling into madness, an irony in every sense of the word. Shu Sanctum Key. This key is at least a century old, judging from its state. The words Great Feathered One are faintly visible on the plaque hanging from the key, with the word Bull being carved into the back. Mercurial blood. A blend of red mercury and blood, pulsing with unnatural vitality, almost as if it were alive. Its owner, consumed by red mercury, shares the same fate. Not only has its appearance faded, but even the name Liu Bingjia has slipped into oblivion. The essence of the feathered priest, a certain warrior seeks to obtain it. Priest's broken chime. Priest's broken cane. A broken cane stained with red mercury crystals where it snapped. Liu Bingjia, consumed by the power he sought, cast aside his past duties and beliefs. This negligence allowed the remnants of the ancient Shu people to resurface and unleash the feathering upon the world. Xuanwu hairpin. Taoists commonly use hairpins to tie their hair into a bun. This peculiar one is made of peachwood and is said to ward off evil spirits. While I may be forced to roam the land in exile, I shall remain true to my purpose always, to quell any demon and monster that may cross my path. Increased damage dealt while at full health, as well as damage taken. Okay. Ma'am, I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Did you manage to find anything? This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it can really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple and save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me. Oh no, he's gonna give him the blood? This isn't gonna go well. Isn't this the priest's cane? I figured this day would come. The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. He's taken it for his own while he secretly brews his elixirs. As for what these elixirs do, only he knows. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu Sanctum. It is said to be filled with priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on these treasures for a while. But I'm just a humble merchant and lack your peculiar skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I'll pay top price for whatever you find. A gilded ebony mask used in worshipping the god of Shu. Having learned the secrets of resurrection, the Imperial Guard imprisoned Liu Bingjia in the Shu Sanctum. Within its walls, red mercury corroded his mind, and not even this beautiful mask could truly hide his grotesque visage. A long robe stitched from feathers and vibrant cloth strips. The color symbolizes blessing and protection, while the feathers reflect the ancient faith of Shu. Even as the red mercury consumed him, Liu Bingjia clung to his dream of restoring Shu's former glory. His devotion first drew the Magus Whispers. In the end, it bound him to the feathering. It's boss armor, so I'm absolutely going to pick this up. Shu Sanctum key used. The whole hallway is riddled with corruption. Okay, there's a whole area down here. I don't want to go this way, not yet. Oh, hello.
你去过蜀王祠了吗？
Been to the Shu Sanctum yet?
是有打
Any
听到什么
word?
消息？看来他们也
I
是
see. So
不知
that's
姑
what
娘
became of them.
下一步去
What's your
往何
next
处
step?
说姑娘要出去
If you're leaving, steer clear of Tang Emperor's palace. It's dangerous out there. I don't want you caught up in the chaos.
说姑娘要出去，
What? The Sanctum's priests have fallen ill too? So it really is hopeless, huh?
这病确实治不好。
Have you been to the Shu Sanctum?
去了蜀王祠，祭司大人
The High Priest. Fate can be most cruel indeed. He would heal others and had been stricken by the very affliction he sought to cure.
本应治病治
Oh,
病
he who should heal others has been stricken by the very affliction. Okay.
相传那
Legends say
蜀王
that the
祠
Shu
乃是
Sanctum
本
was
朝
rebuilt by the
开国之
descendants
初
of Shu at the
龙
dawn of the
死后
dynasty
为纪
to
念
honor
始
their
祖父
ancestor, Durial.
重建的祠堂。自建成以后，
Many Shu descendants have settled nearby. Though their customs differ from the surrounding folk, they coexist in
正在
harmony.
居民有别，但似乎也算融洽。此前蜀王
Once
祠
there
有
were
两
two
位
priests at the Shu
祭司
Sanctum,
一位
a teacher
传道
and an
授业，
alchemist.
一位
For
专
years,
一丹药
their work greatly
造
benefited the
也造
locals.
福了一方百姓。古蜀医术
The Shu
传
medicine
承千年
passed down through the ages is indeed extraordinary. At first, I sought their counsel on
还
various
向他们
ailments.
讨教了些治病的法子，用在羽化病上。
Initially, it showed promise against the feathering, but alas, the effects did not endure.
并不持久。但后来
Yet
为补
tragedy
死
befell
因
them.
性
One
极大
vanished,
把
the
其
other
关在
transformed,
楼
and
上
was never seen
再
again.
见过了。医者不自医，
Even the greatest healers can fall victim to fate's cruel design.
还是逃不过命数。
Alas,
只是苦
it
了
is the
那里
common
的
folk
百
who
姓。
suffer the most.
那个姓年的小
The
子
blood that
带
the
来的
warrior
血
Neon
块
brought is truly remarkable. It has succeeded in alleviating the pain of the
竟能抑制
feathering.
羽化病的痛苦。可惜
Alas, he forced it all in this young man's mouth before I could examine it
塞进这
properly.
小兄弟的嘴里了。若能再多
If
一点
only
就
I
好
had been able to study it for a few more days. Oh well.
若能再多一点，
It's a pleasure to see you again. Thanks to that thing you found, my brother's all better. I must say, the Taoist here is truly generous. They took care of my brother and even gave me herbs to enhance my strength. I'm considering heading to Cloudspire. I've heard the people there suffer under rebel rule, and I want to help. Until we meet again, perhaps by then I'll be a top warrior and we can sit down for a real drink. Alright, let's reset the world. We'll have hopefully all the NPCs move. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, all the NPCs have moved. He's still tending to the wounded guy. So he's not going nowhere. At least not right now. Without the Reverent Temple key. Okay. Gigantic claw marks. I think I've got a gesture that lets me examine, don't I? I do. Did I not do it right? Alright, well that didn't work. Wrong button. Okay. Oh my god, the tree opened up even more. Wow. Hmm. One in vitality, then one in endurance. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Now then. Let's apply my benediction. Okay. Let's teleport back to the Shoe Sanctum, and this time, let's go through those big double doors that I didn't want to pass through earlier. If I can remember where they were. I think I've got a pretty good idea. Okay, she's still here. Yeah. Those double doors were up here. That I remember. Yep, here we go. I thought so. Oh my! Ew! Gluttonous monstrosity, Liu Hong Liu. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Ow, what the hell was that? Man, the body horror in this game is gnarly. I don't think I'm going to need the lantern for this. So, let's equip something else. Sure. Let's equip the health pills. Why not? Oh, I should probably also consider... No, let's equip the tempering, and then I'll put the flowers here. Okay. Activate the tempering first, because that takes a minute. Uh-oh. That might kill me. Got her. There we go. Sankara WUCHANG. Jade Cicada, Echo of Liu Hong Liu. A fleshling grown from red mercury carrion. A red and white meat-like being about half the size of a fist. The town shaman appears completely obsessed with these. The Trinity Bell, a bell used by the Taoists of Zhuanwu Temple to expel demons and evil. Its chime brings clarity and calm to the mind. Their disciples ventured forth to confront Liu Hongliu, but faced a disastrous defeat, resulting in the Trinity Bell changing hands. A golden statue of Master of Shu that possesses the power to dispel one's madness. The Jade Cicada, a delicate jade cicada carved from light blue stone. Liu Hongliu's father was the gravekeeper of Worship's Rise. He carved this cicada with great care to bless his daughter with happiness. Yet few are those indeed who gaze upon a monster and see naught but a fiend. Her rebirth was destined to bring about calamity and death. Luduan Pendant. Reduced damage taken but increases stamina cost. A jade pendant carved into the shape of the legendary Luduan beast. Legends claim that Luduan serves as the protector of Ming, a symbol of continuity. However, this is a mere fabrication. The shriek of Liu Hongliu, the man-eating monster. Since her father perished in a raging fire, Liu Hongliu was oft mourned heartbreakingly under the moon like any ordinary person. Even a man-eating demon can yearn for their loved ones. Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying. Deal feather damage but also causes despair build up to the caster. Eeh, don't like that. That will kill me if I am careless with it. My son, where did you go off to? Share news of Liu Hongliu's death. Oh, that's my boy. Let's see who dare speaks ill of us now. Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Li Hongliu's been chewing on? Found it. Good. Come on, hand it over. Share it with your beloved mother. Sure. Wait, I remember now. You're not my son. My son is the hero of this town. He promised once he defeated Liu Hongliu, he'd go to the Cloud Spire and make a name for himself. Said he'd become a great general, give me a life of comfort. My son, wait for me. Your mother will be there soon. Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake. Hand over the Trinity Bell. The Trinity Bell! It's returned! Master's Trinity Bell has returned! Did you see it? Why are you silent, my fellow disciples? If I hadn't been so obsessed with escaping the underground palace, perhaps you would still be... I was wrong. So dreadfully wrong. Oh, I recognize this piece. Liu Yu's son created it for his daughter. Oh, the craftsmanship is impeccable, as expected from a coroner. Ah, but poor pitiful Liu Yu's son. Such a shame. The townsfolk shunned him for his lowly profession. When he finally married and had a daughter, the baby died soon after birth. The loss broke him, but he somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet what returned wasn't his daughter. It was a natural, a monstrosity. Fate must be accepted, friend. To defy nature, it never ends well. Headwear made in imitation of Liu Hongliu's head. Any would-be wearer would be wise to avoid flames. Liu Hongliu's father could never have guessed that her revival would bring about a calamity of such scale. Her head may have been claimed, yet nothing could atone for her sins. Fiend-felling pendant. Increased damage dealt against large enemies. A jade pendant engraved with the 8 trigram. Contains Xuanwu temple magic to aid its wearer when battling monsters. Their warriors face any powerful fiend with the utmost of caution. You have avenged me by slaying Liu Hongliu. I, Huang Jian, offer my thanks on behalf of all of my fallen brothers. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. Thank you. Now I must return to Cloudspire and set everything in order once more. Until next we meet.
哎呦，好爷们儿来了撒！快来看下好货。好爷们儿，再来。
And she's gone. He's gone too. Okay. That's a might bit concerning. I want that 8 trigrams charm. Time to bop a couple of dooders on the noggin. Seriously? All right. And then I'll go ahead and equip the 8 trigram pendant as well. Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Alright, let's enter the dream. What time is it? It's almost 2. Okay. Let's begin exploring that new area up ahead. Because I want to go and get the painting for the merchant. But I have to cross the bridge in order to get there. And that bridge is over here, close to where I fought Liu Hongliu. Through this way, yep. Nice, that's another bamboo shoot for when I come across the panda again. Actually, hang on a minute. My inner demon's already at 47% out of 113. Here we go. This is the pathway I was looking for. And this will take me into the Den of Thieves. Honolulu. Here we are. Nice little welcoming committee there for me. Okay. Let's reset the dream, and let's at least take a peek through the door. Is there a boss fight here? No. Okay, this is, like, actually an area to explore. Looks like a small temple. Alright. I think for now we're going to teleport back to Reverend Temple, and we'll stop here. I made a lot of progress through a lot of this. Not only was I successful in actually killing that one boss, I managed to accomplish a lot of other things too. So there's some stuff I set into motion. I don't necessarily know if it was a good idea or not. We're certainly going to find out. Just a moment. I do want to double check in with the little boy. Okay, so he doesn't have anything new to say. Out fire. Red mercury essence is a special resource gained by refining red mercury essence. Essence can be spent at the repository. Unused essence is safely stored and won't be lost upon death. Additionally, certain enemies may drop red mercury essence when defeated. An addiction, tempering. Okay. Stone needles can be obtained by defeating inner demons found in specific areas. Bone needles can be obtained by getting the relevant nodes. Magic, feathering, frost, poise break, blight, corruption, magic, leech. So I can get a weapon buff of basically any kind that I want. Oh, nice. Tightly sealed gates cannot be opened. To unlock, you must find the way around. Folding ladder, climbing ladder, tripwire mine. A defensive device set by the Ming army to repel invaders. Gunpowder is loaded into an iron pipe which is then connected to a wire. Once triggered, the fuse ignites, causing a powerful explosion that will deal massive damage to anything that it hits. Boulders rolling down from high ground must be dodged. If struck, either will cause significant damage. A concealed mechanism placed in a secretive location. Despite its unassuming design, it effectively slows passengers. When triggered, it will fire a hidden arrow at an intruder. A brittle tree that can be pushed down, allowing passage. Tripwire bell. A bell attached to a tripwire designed to signal incoming danger. When the wire is triggered, the bell will ring loudly, alerting nearby enemies to your presence. And then the spike trap. Okay. Apologies, I just wanted to take a look at a couple of things before rounding out for the night. Thank you all very much for joining me on my journey through WUCHANG so far. For now, this is where we will stop. I feel like we've made significant progress. Killing... 1, 2, 3... 3 or 4 bosses in a single sitting? I'd call that a pretty substantial victory thus far. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We will pick this up next time. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. See you all next time.